Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes to now.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Lever. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Lever. Dirk Nowitzki unable to get his shot to go. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by English. Blackman's shot is off.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Fires the three, and Lever is good for three.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Doncic against Lever. Here's Nowitzki, and the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. It's a three-point game. And the dunk by Aguirre.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Doncic, no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
It's good.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
English against Aguirre. Doncic outside. Off target from outside.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. From beyond the arc, and then some. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Lever, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Blackman. 6 to shoot. Aguirre passes to Blackman. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Count the basket. Lever's got 5 points so far.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. And again, Dallas with the three.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Thompson for three. And no good that time. And the Mavericks with possession here. Here's Aguirre. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throw. That one's on Anthony. It's his first trip to the line. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Now here's Lever. 5 points in the game. Outside, English. And English with the stuff.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Nowitzki for 3. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
That's just unfair with that advantage height line. You can just shoot over him from deep.
And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Lever is doubled. English in the corner. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 7.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Yep, that one goes. The Nuggets trail by 3. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And Blackman pulls it down. Nowitzki outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Lever from long range. It's not going to go for him. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Mavericks. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we'll be right back after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the center position.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And here's English for 3. Mavericks leading by 5. Now here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. Outside Aguirre. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one's on Anthony. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And the first one drops. And so Aguirre nails them both. The Nuggets trail by 7. Thompson outside. And another miss by Denver.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now here's Lever. Dirk Nowitzki unable to get his shot to go. Lever kicks to Anthony. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Well, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Lever, the pass to Anthony. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
All free throws good from Anthony. Dallas leading by 5. Doncic left side. Here's Nowitzki. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. English inside. Wire covering, and English gets it to go.
And finally, someone scores.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best ones are the ugly ones.
The Nuggets trail by 5. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And Doncic, here we go. Here's Aguirre, back to Doncic. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Sweet little floater.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Mavericks leading by 5. Nowitzki right side. Here's Aguirre. Oh,
Goodness, man. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Doncic after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. Great defense that time from Lever. Anthony down low. It's blocked. Here's Blackman. English covering. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 5. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Nuggets have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. The first one falls. Good on both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
The Nuggets with another miss. Mavericks leading by 6. Doncic drops the hammer.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
To the wing on the left. A 3 from Aguirre. Hits the 3-point bomb. Aguirre's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Lever with it. 5 points in the game. His 3-pointers off the mark. Here's Blackman. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Dallas in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for that. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And so here is Dallas after the missed 3 by Carmelo. Lever against Aguirre. English with no one around. That fall. Great assist by Lever. English has got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Nuggets. Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Over Thompson. And it falls over the rim and in. Blackman's got 10.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
There's Lever with the 3, and Blackman pulls it down.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
From about 16, and Doncic gets it to go. And it's a 9-point Maverick lead.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's Donaldson, still without a basket. Back to Doncic. Misses from close range.
Seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
And English gets it to go.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he can close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere. Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now here's Nowitzki, and Nowitzki slams it in.
Oh, and one little pump fake, and he had all the time he needed to go hard to the rack.
It's one of the most reliable moves you can make, GA. So pretty when it works.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one's on Anthony.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Takes it off the glass. Lever's got 7 points in the game.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Here's Doncic to the left side wing. Here's Donaldson. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Thompson outside. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Thompson's got 9 points in the quarter.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
And it's sent back by Jokic. Lever from long range. And again, Denver with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up 3s.
Count it, good. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
And the shot goes down. 12 points for him.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Maguire, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Anthony's shot is off. The Mavericks trail. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And English kicks to Thompson. Launches it. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Thompson's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Nuggets. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Nuggets lead by 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So on the floor for Denver, Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Lever, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Thompson in at the 2. Pass to Nowitzki. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. Nowitzki outside. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Have mercy.
Wow.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And we've talked about the skill. Doncic has polished his game at a very young age, and that pump fake was a seasoned veteran's move. And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Pass to Donaldson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Dallas again missing.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Rebounded by Nowitzki.
Try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
The shot misses. The Nuggets leading, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Thompson. Jokic takes the 3. The shot is off. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Buries the deep ball.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Intercepted. Oh, what a powerful dunk. That was a no-doubter.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Nowitzki outside. Launches it. A three-pointer. Good.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella. I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Jokic pulls it down. Nuggets trail. Shoots the 3. He drills the 3.
Wow, Look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
Nowitzki outside, taken away by Anthony. Thompson, rebounded by Nowitzki.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Doncic. Off target from outside.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's Doncic. The Nuggets getting the bucket. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. From 17 feet away, and good that time.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
It's in. Ball's not loose. Hands out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Nowitzki with the steal, and foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws, and they'll retain possession. He knocks down the clutch free throw. So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Yeah, free throws put them in an excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the hands of the D.
Finally gets it to go.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Now, though, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. Denver calls timeout. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Is what's your take?
Yeah, they got to get straight to the hoop, then a foul immediately.
Beyond the arc. 3. Good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Timeout called. Nuggets. Guys, what are their best options now?
Not sure they have enough time for the catch and shoot here. Only hope is to try for a tip-in off the inbound. They've got their work cut out for them on this possession.
And a big mental mistake as they get called for the timeout when they had none remaining. And they're going to pay for it with maybe the rarest of technical fouls.
And guys, you know that during the last timeout, the guys are all reminded and reminding each other, hey, we don't have any left. What a huge error.
Certainly, Greg, not one we see very often, but it does happen. His
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now
Tip-off goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's English in at the small forward position. Yep, that one's good.
Boy, it's so impressive you see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. As a defender, he can really put you on your heels.
Now here's Thompson. Fade away. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Pass to Donaldson, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe. You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Here's Thompson, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
And, you know, we know Nowitzki is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot guy. Does a fabulous job measuring up these shots.
It's intercepted. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Rebound by the Nuggets. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. Here's English. Off with the layup.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's Blackman. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
The three from Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Blackman. And that one is hammered home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. There's the block. Doncic against Thompson. Up and over Doncic. Thompson's shot is off.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Now here's Thompson to get back on track. Drains the triple. Thompson's got 7.
The screen doesn't earn him a ton of breathing room. Turns out he doesn't need it.
Out left to the wing. Here's Blackman, and he jams it home with authority.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that post.
Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. The three-pointer off the mark. Nuggets trail by 9. Anthony right side. Mavericks with a rebound. Here's Nowitzki. Shakes him. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. With the drive. Here's English. Buries it from 3.
Excellent vision from Lever that time, thinking ahead on how to set up his teammates.
Pass to Blackman. Launches it. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. 11 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. English passes to Anthony. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. He pulls it. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Dallas. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's English. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Three-pointer, Anthony. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Lever passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Pass to Nowitzki. And there's the rejection. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Being that Donaldson's 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
And he gets the bucket. Thompson's got 9.
No one there to contest. Didn't really need the fade.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Now here's Doncic. Defense is right there. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever. Here's English. He's got 6. Shot clock at 5. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Denver shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Lever to the wing on the left. Thompson outside. Out to Anthony. Here's the 3. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
No coverage that time. Give him 8 points now.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Here's Anthony. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage. He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
That one's good for 2.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
So it's Denver now, following the score by Dallas. The offensive rebound. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Blackman. 11 points in the game. Anthony grabs the board. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Now here's Doncic. He has 6. Blackman no good. 29 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Lever. Here's English. Here's Lever. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Denver needs to get off a shot. And another basket for Denver.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
No good that time. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Dallas on top, up 1. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Nuggets trail. On the court for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the one. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Doncic.
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on display there. Taking that shot right into the defense and knocking it down in spite of contact. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Here's Blackman to the wing, right side. Here's Donaldson. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And here's Thompson for three. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
And he can't hit the second. Denver in the lead. Up top, Thompson. 17 points in the game. And so it's Dallas with it. Aguirre. And he dunks it down.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's the steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this was
the previous play is under review.
Game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it.
Oh, big time right there.
Now put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
The baseline J. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Here's Aguirre. 13 points in the game.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Here's Thompson. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Blackman. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Anthony misses.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Doncic. And he's going to the line. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The previous play is under review.
With so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes a first.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Anthony in the post, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Doncic with the bucket. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Lever, out to Thompson. Counted from distance. Thompson's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Pass to English, releases. Again, Denver scores.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Driving in. And it's Denver with a rebound. Here's Lever. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And now it's a 4-point Denver lead.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Aguirre gets it to go.
He's hitting everything from deep. Just flat out torching this defense.
Here's Anthony. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
And Anthony drops them both.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
And it's Doncic missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Got it up. No luck on that one. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game. We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And the basket by Blackman.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge. What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
Pass to Blackman from downtown. Another 3 for Dallas.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Here's Anthony. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
On the wing, Anthony. There's the 3. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Clock at 6. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Fires from the wing. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Doncic. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Denver leading by 5. Jacks up a 3. Cash from downtown.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
The 3 is in.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Lever's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. And count it.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
And here's Denver. It's a three-point game. Thompson left side. Lays it in easily.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Doncic. He drills the wide-open jumper.
How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
From downtown. Can't get it to go. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock, too.
Donaldson's gone 4-4 from the field. Perfect so far. Outside Anthony. Yes, sir, it's good.
And I love seeing Anthony come up with big plays in these moments because his team is dependent on him to score, especially when the game is tight.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Here's English. Banks it home. Big shot.
Not a big deal there for English. Doesn't even feel the pressure.
Doncic outside. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Knocks down the trifecta.
Boy, Dirk Nowitzki is a handful. They're having a lot of trouble dealing with him.
On the wing, Thompson. There's a screen by Anthony. Thompson goes in. Both hands there for a little extra.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league. That is good offense, unselfish play.
The Nuggets want a timeout. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
And there's not enough time to catch and shoot, so they'll have to tip it in off the inbound pass.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it.
Just horrible timing for this team. That mistake could spell disaster.
And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
I am
And the Nets start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Lets it go from the wing. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go do it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Kevin, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Curry outside. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane. And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Took him no time at all on that one. Kidd's got 6.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Curry's shot is off. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Barry. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Kidd kicks to KD. Off target from three-point range.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Harrison grabs the board.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. We've got 1:55 left here in the opening quarter. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Here's Curry. Good, nice job down low. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
Shot's good from Barry.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. After the missed 3 from KD. Here's Harrison. And another 3 for Golden State.
And I love the patience of Durant. And then the quick decision when he sees something.
Durant can't get that one to fall. On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 20-7 run.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Kidd diving in. Goes to the reverse layup and claps it in. Kidd's got 8.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Here's Harrison. 9 points in the game so far. Good work there as it goes.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the 1. Irving from long range. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Durant driving the lane. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving with a clean look. And stolen by Chamberlain. Pulls it from 20. Curry. Can't get it to go.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Pass to Petrovic. Curry with the steal. Outside for Durant. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Kevin Durant. Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. The 3 from KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. KD's got 8 points.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last 3 go unanswered.
Kidd gets to Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Here's Barry, defended by Durant, and that one is good. He's got 10. Nets trail by 9. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Guys, back to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And on the way from Irving for 3, scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
And he drives in. Harrison, no good.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
You might get in trouble if you blow that. He nailed it.
He did, didn't he? It's worth the risk when the payoff is so good.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Here's Barry. He's covered by Irving. The shot's good from Barry.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the link.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Nets trail by 6. A 3. Outside for Durant. Curry against Kidd. Shot clock at 5. Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Drills it from outside. Irving's got 10 points in the quarter.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it. The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Petrovic.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Here's Irving. Oh, how about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
You might get in trouble if you blow that. He nailed it.
He did, didn't he? It's worth the risk when the payoff is so good.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Warriors ahead. They're up by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Irving so far.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Harrison. 17 points in the game. Outside Kidd. Buries the long-range jumper. Kidd's got 11.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Nets leading by 3. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And then Irving slams it in.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Barry, it's good from long range. 15 points in the game.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Wow, hammering it in. Look out.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Kidd dishes to Irving. Out to KD. Outside Kidd. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Harrison's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Curry with a wide open look. The basket good off the assist from Durant. And it's now only a 1-point Nets lead. Kidd passes to Durant. Durant going to work inside.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Durant with the steal. 2 minutes. And here's Kidd from the arc. It's rebounded by Curry.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
A putback, and it's sent back by Lopez. Irving for 3. To the right side. Here's the 3. Harrison grabs the board. Harrison's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside for KD. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Petrovic's shot is off.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Out to the wing. Wide open. Warriors with the rebound. Harrison's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And again, it's the Warriors missing. 26 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Petrovic. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Here's Harrison. And it's good for 2. Harrison's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
And we wrap up the third, and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And fourth quarter basketball will become. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for me.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Durant. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. And it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the small forward.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Kidd kicks to KD. Back to Kidd. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
The Warriors leading. Pass to Harrison. Misses the 3. And here are the Nets. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Petrovic. Oh, good on the 3. Here's Barrett. Pass to Harrison. Outside Durant. Pocket 6. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. KD passes to Kidd. Here's Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
I mean, just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Lopez with the block. Now here's Kidd. Defense right on him. And the 3 misses. The Warriors trail. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Outside Durant. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
He's off from 3.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
And it's good.
And just so long and elusive on the drive. Durant, excellent at finding ways to navigate inside.
And again, unable to change the momentum here. It's stolen. Curry looking it over. Outside Durant. Drained from outside.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Now here's Kidd. Tight defense on him. Here's Lopez. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. And it misses.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Durant fires. Misses the 3. Nets leading by 3. 1:16 left in the game. Here's Durant. Screen by Durant. Now Lopez. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Well, you see those defensive instincts paying off. Great anticipation to pick the ball and head the other direction.
And there's the drive.
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
That might be the play of the game.
Pulls the trigger. Good.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a three-point game.
That was a giant trip to the line.
Timeout, Warriors. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Let's face it, really difficult to find an open three in this situation. Look, there's no secret. It's the only shot that'll save him. So the D is all over the perimeter guarding that three-point line.
From long range. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
tip goes to the Nets. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Here's Harrison. And there's the drive. Durant for three. Rebounded by Lopez.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Here's Petrovic. Barry pulls it in.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And Durant with the big finish.
I love the urgency KD plays with. This guy works hard to convert every time.
Here's Durant. Shot is up. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Curry. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Well, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
Here's Petrovic, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Petrovic passes to Irving. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And it's Durant with the finish.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Kidd the pass to Irving. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And Brooklyn with possession here. Pass to Petrovic. He takes it in. And that one is stuffed right through.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Durant for three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Oh, deflected. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Durant, pass to Kidd. Puts up a three. Durant pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Thompson. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. And he can't jam it through. Here's Petrovic. Rebounded by Green. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Golden State. Leading by 5. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Outside Irving. Hits a three-pointer.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Here's Thompson. The kick to Durant. Takes a three. Sinks it from distance. Durant's got 7 points.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Here's Kidd. No good from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 5.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Curry. Outside for Green. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Inside. Here's Lopez. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, if you allow Lopez to get that kind of touch, it's really hard to guard the 7-footer without fouling him.
No good on the second free throw. Here's Chamberlain. Outside, Green. From behind the arc. Drills it from deep.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors ending the quarter up 10. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Here's Durant.
Well, we know Draymond Green is a tenacious defender. He is one of the most versatile guys in the game. He can guard.
Oh, wow. Incredible! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough game.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just... Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Kidd with the bucket. The Warriors lead by 8. Curry finds some space, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Durant has the open look, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
The confidence of Kevin Durant, he gets it and takes the shot. Very simple, catch and shoot, baby.
Out to Thompson, the 3, that drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Thompson's got 5.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Curry, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, there's a number of ways Steph Curry can finish the basketball. He's got English, he's got touch, he's got just about whatever you need to draw fouls.
And so Curry nails both of them. Nets trail by 13. Here's Petrovic. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Petrovic passes to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. Here's Irving. Durant pulls it in.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
Here's Thompson, and he drives in.
Well, you love that exploiting of a window of opportunity. Klay Thompson thought of as a shooter. Guess what? I can put it on the deck as well.
Petrovic passes to Durant. On the wing, Irving. To the middle. Oh, Durant with a steal. We've got 1:13 left in the second. Sinks it from distance. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
To the left side wing. The 3 is up. Durant pulls it in. Nets trail by 16. Deflected. They recover it. Irving against Durant. Brooklyn with the board. On the wing, Irving fires the three, and so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
The shot inside. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. 14 points for him.
Excellent touch by Stephen Curry. What a smooth offensive player.
Lets it go from deep. The shot by Kidd, no good. Intercepted in transition. For 3, Durant. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
And so that brings the first half to a close. The Warriors on top, up by 12. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
They've got Stephen Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff. And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Kidd. He's got 7. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 8 now. Irving for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Outside Irving. This one for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. Turnaround Jay. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Green. Draymond. Oh, such a force inside.
Tenacity. It's the first word that comes to mind with Draymond Green. Is he the tallest power forward in the league? No. But can he score it? Yes.
Here's Durant. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that 3 working now.
Here's Curry. Curry draws the double. Green for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 6 assists in the game.
Boy, big time when Green is hitting from deep and definitely has the confidence to take it.
Fires from deep, and the Nets, another 3.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big 3-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Here's Kidd. No good on the 3.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Here's Curry. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Durant with it. And And Lopez picks him up. The three from Curry. Oh, Curry, the sick triple.
So the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Knocks down the long J.
There is something special about the competitive spirit of Draymond Green. You make a three, I'm coming right back with one of my own.
On the wing, Curry, guarded by Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant. And the Warriors lead by 13.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Outside Durant. Here's Petrovic. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Durant, the pass to Curry. From outside, off the mark. Here's Petrovic. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one. Got it off in time. That shot missing. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Nets trail by 10. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the point. He buries it from 3.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Curry finds Green. Back to Curry. Fires for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Petrovic kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Curry takes it in. That's good from Durant on the assist from Curry. Curry's got 8 assists in the game.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
The 3 from Curry drains the triple. And it's a 10-point Warrior lead.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And the ball out of play, the Nets will have it. About a minute and a half into the 4th now. Outside Irving. Drives. Oh, my!
Right there.
Wow!
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Durant. Kidd with a rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Out to the wing. Here's Petrovic. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. The Warriors lead by 8. Curry. Here's Durant. Oh, throw it down!
Can you say elevation?
Oh, he detonates at the rim. That was savage. From 13. Oh, Green with a block.
A valuable, dogged defender. Draymond Green doing his thing.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Outside Thompson. Oh, he jammed it.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage, he goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
Here's Irving, beyond the arc. Can't get it.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look. Soaring off the baseline and getting a little extra saucy on the slam.
A double Clutch reverse. Are you kidding? Just insane. Here's Kidd. Money from three.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Durant. Green against Durant. Here's Curry. 6 on the shot clock. The free ball is down.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Stolen by Thompson. Puts up the tray. It's off. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
And the Warriors with possession here. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Now Lopez. Here's Chamberlain. It's stolen by Durant.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Durant. Outside Curry. Durant with the rebound. And so the Warriors take the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking.
Just find me, sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
He'll be the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting 5. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position. And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Pass to Arizon. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Durant inside. Durant with the steal. Here's Petrovic, guarded by Curry. Durant against Durant. Durant with the steal. Curry passes to Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry.
And he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Barry outside for Curry. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Durant in the corner. The kick out to Irving. Durant in the corner. Traps in the tray. KD's got 5 now.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Arizon.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Irving against KD. Over to the left wing. Here's Barry. Lopez covering. And a dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Petrovic. Shoots from the corner. He squares up and sinks it.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Pass to Chamberlain to the inside. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Kidd against Curry. A fader. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
Harrison, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Petrovic. There's 1:26 left in the first quarter of the game. Warriors leading by 4. And now Allie Laporte says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here's Irving. The Warriors making the shot for 3. Kidd, good on the three-point shot. Kidd's got 5.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
The wide open look for Durant. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And so it's Golden State with it. After the basket by Brooklyn, and it's sent back by Lopez. Out left to the wing, outside KD. For the 3, Petrovic's shot is off. Here's Barry. Oh, good on the triple. We've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Warriors ahead, up by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Petrovic. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Lopez in at the center position. Thompson misses.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Pass to Petrovic. Fades. Draymond Green pulls it in. Warriors leading by 4. It's Curry outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The 3 from KD. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Green. Outside for Curry. Taken away by Kidd. Lays it in off the breakaway. Kidd's got 7.
And you can't forget about Kidd in transition. Whether he's dishing it or shooting it, he's great at making the right decision.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
I love how he establishes his post position inside before he converts.
Petrovic's shot is off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whips on it.
Curry can't get it to go.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Outside, Green. From past the arc, sinks the three-pointer. Green's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
So those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Three-pointer. And there's Green on the assist by Chamberlain. Green's got 6 in the quarter.
And great offensive instincts
from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Pass to Durant. .146 left here in the second. Here's Chamberlain. No good from outside. Nets trail by 5. The kick out to Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
Thompson outside. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And the Warriors with possession here. And it's Irving with the rebound.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
A nice shot by KD.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around.
Oh, he would not be denied.
What a burst.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Here's Curry. Out to Thompson. This one for 3. Thompson with the 3.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Durant with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. The 19-foot shot counted, and the Warrior lead has been cut to just 1 on the basket from Durant.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Durant for 3, and the Warriors another 3.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
We've got Draymond Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's KD in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Count it.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
In the corner, Irving with it. Sinks the triple. Irving's got 6 points.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Durant, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Green kicks to Curry. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's Petrovic. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
And it's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Tough 2 from Durant.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivered.
Here's Curry, and another basket for Golden State.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Here's KD, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And deadly from pretty much anywhere on the court. Durant is a relentless scorer.
Curry's shot is good.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Got it, and the Warrior lead has been cut to just 5 points in the basket from Petrovic.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Durant. Chamberlain. It's good on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Here's Irving trying to get open as Lopez. Thompson up top. 10 points for him. Pass to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Kidd, no good. Warriors leading by 9. Thompson inside the line. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Irving.
Look out!
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts. That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Basket good. Petrovic has got 15. 1:12 left here in the third quarter. Curry on the wing. He's got 14. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Petrovic's shot is off. And it's the Warriors with the ball. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Rebounded by the Nets. Kidd's got 5 rebounds tonight. Out of bounds. Next ball as Brooklyn keeps possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
With the fadeaway. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. And Thompson kicks to KD. Warriors getting another chance here. Tries again. Here's Chamberlain. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Down low. 3 seconds left. Lopez with the block. Not going to go that time. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Warriors lead by 12. We're going to step aside. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So for Brooklyn now, Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Petrovic. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Lopez in at the 5. Curry dishes to Green. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
And he makes all 3.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Fires from the wing. Here's Lopez.
Deliver the hammer! What a finish!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Green lays it up and banks it in. Green's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Yes, that goes in. Durant's got 4 this quarter.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Driving inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Thompson, and it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Will Chamberlain picks one up. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And they have found plenty of opportunity to put it on the deck and take it to the hoop. Very aggressive in that area.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Pass to Durant. 5 on the clock. Green inside the three-point line, and the Warriors miss again. Nets trail by 7. Watch it fly. A nice shot by KD. Durant's got 10 points in just the second half.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Durant inside, working on Green.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Thompson fires. Off target from outside. Nets trail by 6. Irving. Sledgehammered it in. Climb that ladder.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Outside Durant. Plenty of space. He nails the jump shot.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through with a clutch.
Curry. Count it!
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
So when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
The basket is good.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Stephen Curry knocks down the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Going inside. That one goes. Count it.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Green. And down goes the 3.
Fearless. Draymond Green gets it done in the moment.
It's good.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Lopez with the steal. Curry against Kidd. From deep. The 3 goes down.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Curry, the response triple, answers back.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Does not go in. It's stolen. And get the 3. Durant inside.
That is not supposed to happen. You're not supposed to throw an alley-oop from that kind of distance.
And then to dunk it with authority. Wow. So we see the Warriors get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has.
honestly try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
To start out. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Davis. After Indiana picked up the three with their last shot.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Lewis passes to George. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Three-pointer, O'Neal. The Pelicans pull it in.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
On the wing, Davis. Pure from three-point range. Davis has got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's a 3 from Paul, and another 3 for New Orleans.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
Pass to Granger. Davis against George. Now Daniels. Back to George. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
It's stolen by Daniels. Here's Lewis. Drops in the 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Davis looking it over. From deep three-point land. Lewis with the rebound.
Oh, He really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Here's Granger going inside. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Now here's O'Neal. Another three for Indiana.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
West. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Lewis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by one. And the basket by West. West has got a perfect 3 for 3 so far. They double-team George. Daniels passes to Granger. Out to the right wing. Launches a three. Lewis can't get it to go. And here's New Orleans now. Here's Paul. Got a hand on it. Here's Lewis. Takes the three. Rebounded by West.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Takes it inside. And the bucket is good.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's George to win the run. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
I like when George uses the shot fake to his advantage because he's good at fooling the defenders.
Halliburton's checked in for Lewis. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. New Orleans in the lead. Here's West. Here's Mashburn. Nails it from 3. Mashburn's got 5 points.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
The Pelicans lead by 4. Driving in. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 7.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop it.
George for 3. On target from range.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Here's Davis. Got a piece of it. 4-3. Another 3 for Indiana. 1 second left. He can't get it to go. Tie game. And some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Back to you guys.
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Pacers trail by 3. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by West. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside for Davis. It's deflected. Here's Granger. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Granger's got 5.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Here's Davis. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Halliburton, the pass to George. And the jam by George.
Sturdy play from George in the paint. getting by the contact and to his finish.
Here's Davis. Blocked! Quarter two and about 2 minutes in. Here's Granger. Sinks that one from the post. Now it's a 4-point Pacer lead. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pacers.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. 6 to shoot.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Indiana on D. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Oh, Davis feasting inside.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
Pass to Granger. The 3-ball. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Granger's got 10 points in the game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the second quarter.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Fader on the way. Pelicans cleared away. West has got his 6th rebound on the night. It's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. .127 left in the second period. From outside the arc, a nice shot by Mashburn. 13 points in the game.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
George outside. Here's Granger. Off target from outside. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. Out to the right wing. Outside for Davis. Here's West. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Halliburton, the pass to George. 3-pointer. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. It's blocked. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Here's Mashburn.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Oh, nice step back to create some space. And now it's a 6-point Pacer lead.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Nails it from beyond the arc. 17 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Here's West. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Indiana ahead, up 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court for the Pacers, Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the center position.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Davis from long range. Here's Paul. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. George passes to Halliburton. Halliburton draws the double. Here's Granger. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And here's Indiana now, after the basket by New Orleans. From deep three-point land, sinks it. What range from downtown. Mashburn's got 19 points.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open. Oh, there's nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line on this one. First free throw is good. Hits both from the stripe.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Halliburton, and Indiana again with the bucket.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. West misses.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
What ball control from PG-13. This is what makes him so fun to watch.
Now here's Davis. Fires the 3, and the basket by West. West has got 13 now.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Granger passes to George. Three-pointer. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Now here's George. He's got 26. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Ryan, back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Pelicans trail by 11. Outside Paul. And again, New Orleans no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
George drives in. Tipped. Davis down low. He's against O'Neal. West misses.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Let's go with a 3. Davis for the rebound. And here's New Orleans now. From deep. Rejected by Halliburton. And he's able to get it back. Outside for Davis. Another shot. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 8 now. Pass to George. 41 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Oh, he misses the dunk. Here's Mashburn, defended by Halliburton. He was all alone on that one. Davis has got 8.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Back to Halliburton. The 3. Triple! Tyrese Halliburton.
You're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
On the wing, Davis. Shoots over George. And it's Davis again missing. He got it up. Oh, it's good!
At the buzzer, that is how you finish it.
Oh, taking this arena's breath away. That's a crazy shot at the buzzer. Oh, my.
Paul George. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5. Now here's Halliburton, right wing. Here's Granger. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Now here's Davis. Misses the 3. Here's Halliburton. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And the Pacers lead by 19.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
Halliburton against Paul. Wing shot on the way. Daniels controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Davis. Oh, George with a steal. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Granger, no good. Pelicans trail by 18. Davis fires. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. George goes again. Yep, that one goes. Daniels has got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Here's West. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Passes in from 18. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's Mashburn. Paul outside. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
What quickness from Paul. Gets the ball and instantly puts up the shot. That's quick.
Halliburton on the attack. George. Oh, big finish.
Wow. Okay, I see you.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Indiana leading by 14. Stolen by Davis. From deep. Oh, he can't hit it. Halliburton against Paul. Oh, touches it off the glass.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Oh, it's off. Paul's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. It's deflected. Here's West, covered by Daniels. Oh, the shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pelicans trail by 16. Here's Davis. The putback. Another shot. Ooh, it doesn't go. On offense, here are the Pacers. Halliburton. Down goes the jumper. So it's the Pelicans now. Paul fires. Oh, he missed the jumper. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Davis. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. George feels it out a bit. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Now Paul. Let's loose for three. Oh, it's off. From 13 feet. Oh, rise and fire.
The assist, Jermaine O'Neal.
And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this squad.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniel. Then it's Lewis. And it's George in at the 2. Lewis gets the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Paul for 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
And the Pacers another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good, Paul.
And Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Now here's Lewis. He's got 6. O'Neal no good. Holiday with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. Here's Ingram. Oh! Man. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Holiday dishes to Davis, and he uses the glass on the layup.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
Lewis kicks to Granger, and the Pacers another 3.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Paul fires from way outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. George passes to O'Neal. Pelicans pull it in.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Out to Ingram. Here's Holiday with the drive. Lewis with the 3. And Indiana another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Wasted no time on that one. Lewis has got 14.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
You know, guys, if they're inside, that shot probably gets blocked. But from mid-range, I mean, he's able to get it off over the bigger defender there.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul. Outside for Lewis. Takes the 3. Trains the three-pointer. He's got 17.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Ball passes to Williamson. Shot on the wing, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson.
That's a real brain fade right there, a mental error, and it cost them a possession.
Pacers leading by 8. Lewis dishes to Granger. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. From outside the arc, the shot by Holiday, no good. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Daniels controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now George, following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. Missed inside. Holiday against George. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Lewis. That ball, nice feed that time from George. Lewis has got 19 points.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's Lewis, following the shot by Drew Holiday. Lewis gets the bucket.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
And there it is for him.
Brandon Ingram, very confident in his mid-range, Jay. He knows he can shoot from just about anywhere and get his shot whenever he wants to.
Holiday with the three, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's Granger, and the slam dunk by Granger.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in its center. Paul can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 18. In the corner, Granger with it. The shot's good on the assist by George.
3 points.
George has got 3 assists now in this one.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
A nice shot by George. George has got 4 points this quarter.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
Indeed, just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Lewis attacking. O'Neal wide open. And the Pacers another 3.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's George, and he banks in the layup. George has got 6 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Packing some muscle on it. Holiday able to push that shot through.
Lewis misses.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Paul for 3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Lewis kicks to George. From deep, Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 28.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Three-pointer, Granger. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Granger's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Indiana. In the corner, it's Ingram. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Well, you know, Ingram's length is really an asset inside. It allows him to work over and around defenders.
Knocked away. There's the 3. The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana leading by 19 points. Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Right side Daniels over Davis, and Davis sends it back.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Just 4 to shoot. Lewis misses.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak.
Oh, power on that throwdown.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one hand slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Lewis gets the bucket.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Holiday, the pass to Davis. He's looking for Granger and finds him. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
8 seconds left in the first half. Granger misses. Holiday, no one around him. And so it's Indiana closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. They've got Chris Paul. Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Holiday, and it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Williamson over in the corner. Paul lets it go from deep. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not so unlucky 13 shots.
You know, CP3 is exploiting that defense right now, making them pay time and time again.
O'Neal passes to Lewis. O'Neal is screen on Paul. Shot clock at 6. Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
Just 2 to shoot. Ingram with the steal. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. Holiday looking over the floor. Back to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Goodness. I mean, we feel those Zion dunks shake the floor.
And George kicks to Granger.
Big time.
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up though, right? Letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
Lewis against Paul. Ingram outside. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's George. Oh.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Here's Granger. Down it goes!
Take that rack
What
down!
a slam!
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Kevin, back to you.
Yep, a team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. We get Jermaine O'Neal.
And when he's healthy, Zion is a force, an athletic freak who makes an impact on both ends.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Pacers leading by 20. Lewis kicks to Granger. Back to Lewis. Over Paul. And again, it's Indiana converting.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
And the Pelicans miss again. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Outside for Davis. Outside Holiday. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 5th assist in this one. Lewis passes to Granger. Over Davis. Granger misses.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Holiday, the pass to Ingram. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Granger with the bucket.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Here's Daniels. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Pelicans trail by 19. Williamson, the pass to Ingram. Hits it from three-point range. Ingram's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Pelicans.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumper. It's on textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Holiday inside the line. Green for 2 points. Holiday's got 5 points now this quarter. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 16. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Lewis in at the point. On offense here are the Pelicans. Paul with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And O'Neal gets it to go. Paul for 3. Paul can't get that one to fall.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And George drops them both.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Williamson on the follow.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
Paul with the 3, and the 3 ball is good. Paul's got 24.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
And it's Williamson with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 18. But Trey is shot by Paul, no good.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Paul, no one around him. Again, the Pelicans score.
The pull-up jumpers are a big part of Chris Paul's repertoire on offense. I mean, also a big part of what makes him so dangerous, too.
And he makes that one. George has got 4 this quarter.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Paul, the 20-foot jumper, good.
Good things just happen when Chris Paul's on the court. Leadership, talent, savvy, awareness. I mean, whether he's dropping dimes or knocking down jumpers, he's productive.
From outside, down it goes for 3.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score a ball, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
George doing a nice job driving with physicality. They're seeking out that contact.
Let's lose a 3. That's off.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure. Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep. You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Goodness. Mercy, mercy me.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul. George, there's the drive.
Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman.
Yeah, that goes in. Indiana leading by 15. A 20-foot jumper, good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Now George puts up the 3. Williamson there for the rebound. 56 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Paul fires, and there's the 3.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
O'Neal! What a response! Hitting a 3 of their own.
That one's going to be the final dagger. These guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
And here's Indiana. Ingram with the steal. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Good! Now here's Lewis.
Drew Holiday. Third personal foul.
First free throw is good.
Team foul. The line for the
and both free throws good for Lewis.
This fella knows how to finish a game off. There was no question about those free throws.
Knocks down the 3.
And, you know, Ingram isn't just a sensational scorer. He also passes the ball pretty well.
Takes the 3. So it's Indiana picking up the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll do it, folks. So
Pacers off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. George outside, beyond the arc. Davis with a rebound. Williamson outside. Here's Holiday. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson.
Showing great vision that time. Zion delivers the ball exactly where it needs to be.
Pulls up, high post, and the jumper is on the mark.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Pass to Artest. Gets the 3 ball to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Holiday passes to Ingram. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, Ingram knows how to be a problem for the defense inside. Drawing contact there.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Now the Pacers with it. Shot from the top of the key. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. It's a 3-point game. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
I like that. Ingram using his length inside.
Kicks it to George. There's the triple. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
On the wing, Davis. Pass to Williamson. Driving inside. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Well, even when you know Williamson's going to drive the ball, there's not a whole lot you can do to stop him.
Outside O'Neal. Over Williamson. And it falls all over the rim and in.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Oh, Holiday with a
Here's George. Here's Daniels. And down it goes. Jam that one home. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Back to Ingram. Oh, George with a steal.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
And he gets that one.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Here's Paul. And that one's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Indiana shooting their first foul shot of the game. 1:33 left in the first. Paul passes to Ingram. The kick out to Paul. And now Indiana on the fast break. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It'll be on Zion Williamson. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Indiana with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Pelicans trail by 6. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the triple. Paul's got 5 points.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
George's shot is off. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to Paul. Lewis with the rebound. Pacers leading by 3. Over to the left wing. Here's Artest. Counted from distance. Artest has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
The kick out to Paul. For three. Paul with another miss. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Jacks up a three. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
We've got Zion Williamson, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis, and it's Ingram in at the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we go.
Oh,
wow! Oh, my goodness!
Holiday saw the opening and took full advantage.
George, and Indiana again with the bucket. Pelicans trail by 9. The drive by Paul. Drops in the layup for 2. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. The three is up. It's hauled in by New Orleans. There's the drive. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, Ingram's movement can cause a lot of problems.
Kicks it to George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Paul into the lane. And that one's good. Paul's got 11. Pacers leading by 5. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. A nice shot by Artest.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's O'Neal. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Paul for 3. Fires in the triple. He's got 14.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
George, no good. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Williamson. O'Neal pulls it in. George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. O'Neal misses. And it's Pelicans ball. And it's Paul off the drive. Now here's Ingram. He's guarded closely. Here's Williamson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's George. And he drains it. That basket makes him 4 for 9.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Paul's got 12 points now in the quarter. Here's Lewis. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And that's just a smart pass by the veteran, Drew Holiday.
George against Holiday. Pulls up on the wing. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Another one falls for Indiana.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Outside for Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Ingram's got 11 points. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
And stolen by Holiday.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
For 3, George. No good there. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
An amazing stunts are coming at you from your pocket fight. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
On the court for the Pacers, we've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis passes to O'Neal, and Williamson with the block.
Well, the speed that Zion gets off the floor, he made the most of it on that day.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Pacers trail by 9. Here's George, and the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Paul for 3, knocks it down from distance. Paul's got 23 points.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Outside for Ingram. Williamson for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And it's Pelicans ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Pass to Ingram. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Launches it. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Ingram. Williamson's got 13 now.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Outside for Ingram. From 7 feet. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Good O, better D. Sometimes it works out that way.
Here's Daniels. And Williamson with the block. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Pacers trail by 12. Shoots. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Ingram. Uses the glass on the layup. Ingram's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, you can tell that Ingram has it going. What a difference maker he's been on offense.
O'Neal misses. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 19-6 run. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Back to Ingram. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Well, Ingram's very efficient when he gets the ball that close to the basket.
Pass to Artest. Fades back. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
Paul. It's rebounded by George. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. That shot is good by O'Neal.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
George against Holiday.
Oh, Zion! Vicious! Unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Got a piece of it. Pass to Lewis. Lets the three fly. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Holiday from long range. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's New Orleans up by 16. And we're coming back in just a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. That's the Pelicans 5.
Well, that's just fantastic awareness inside by Holiday. I like seeing him attack down there.
Kicks it to George. Gets the 3 to fall.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Paul. Pass to Williamson. Back to Paul. Outside for Ingram. Launches a 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, I can tell you as a coach, you've got a lot of confidence in Ingram taking that shot.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Good. Holiday's gotten 4 this quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Paul for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Artest has got 4 rebounds now. O'Neal with it. He's against Williamson. It's hauled in by New Orleans. With one more board, he'd have a double-double.
Imposing his will physically tonight, showing a lot of fight.
Yeah, Holiday does have some real power, so he's able to push back against the contact a little.
Good on the second one. Pacers trail by 19. Now George. Over Holiday. George, no good.
Just tremendous defense right there, applying the pressure.
A deep 3. That's good from Williamson on the assist from Paul. Williamson's got 15 points in just the second half. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Some room here for George. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Oh, got a piece of it. And it's O'Neal on the drive. Jams it home!
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside Holiday. Back to Williamson. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Outside Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Well, when Holiday is affecting the game on the offensive end, it's a real lift for his team.
Over to the wing. Artest buries it from 3. Artest has got 19 points.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunity.
And Paul gets it to go.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
Daniels passes to O'Neal. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Pass to Ingram. 44 seconds left in the 4th. Outside Holiday. Williamson left side. Shot clock at 6. The 3 is up. Not going to go that time. Here's Artest. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more. We've got 22 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Holiday passes to Davis. The kick out to Paul. Shot from the wing, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Paul's got 30 points.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
So New York wins the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Kobe. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. And here's West for 3. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. To the left wing. Here's Garrett. The Lakers with the rebound.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And it's West again missing. New York with the ball. Here's Reed. No good with the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Johnson right side. For 3. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
O'Neal with the steal. Johnson from outside. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Garrett. From outside, off the mark. Here's West, driving the lane.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
And Frazier drops them both. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. 6-point lead. Here's West. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Here's Anthony. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Now here's Kobe. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Frazier kicks to Reed. That one's not going to go. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. West draws the double from the arc. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
They've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Anthony. And he goes big time with a dunk right over Kobe Bryant.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish. And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now West, after the missed 3 by Carmelo. And the stuff by West.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
1:03 left to play in the first quarter. And he's good on the 3-ball. West has got 9 points.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that 3-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Pass to Bryant. Here he goes. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists in the game. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
The 3 from Johnson, and it's Reed pulling it down. Here's Garrett. Nice shot from the wing. He has 6.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Taken away by Anthony. A 3 ball. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Lakers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Johnson. Then there's West. And it's Kobe in at the small forward.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
A nice shot by Reed.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And Jerry West throws it down.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Here's West. He takes it in. Rebounded by Anthony.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 6 in the quarter.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Guerin. 6 points for him. Driving in. Happy to see that one go in. He's shooting 4 for 10 with that basket.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant in the corner. Taken away by Anthony. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Reed the pass to Anthony. Off target with his 3. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. That shot, no good. Knicks trail by 15. Anthony kicks to Reed. And the 3 off target. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Out to West. Johnson surveying the floor. Fires from deep. And that's good. Jerry West from 3. West has got 9 points in the quarter.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And the dunk by West.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And it's good, 2 points. Guerin's got 10 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Johnson, that's for 2. Poke loose. Anthony against West. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. In the corner, Reed with it. Hands it from downtown. 9 points in the game so far.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
West. It's rebounded by Ewing. Knicks trail by 15. Out to the wing. Jacks up a 3. Guerin, no good.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Johnson from outside. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Driving to the basket. A nice shot by Reed. Lakers leading by 13. 3-second difference between shot clock and game. O'Neal drives in. And finished off by O'Neal.
And how many guys, 7'1", 325 pounds, can put the ball on the floor and go to the rim like Shaq? He is a physical force.
Here's West, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. And so it's Los Angeles, riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in its shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Pass to Reed. The 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And again, no good by the Lakers. Out to Ewing. Anthony in the corner. That 3 off the mark. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Johnson, the pass to West. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Kobe against Anthony. Kobe dishes to Johnson. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Out to Anthony. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 4 assists in the game. Here's Guerin. Rebounded by the Lakers. West outside. And the stuff by West.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And here's Anthony for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's the 3. And Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist by West. Johnson's got 14 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Guerin passes to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Buried from 15 feet out. 12 points for him. For 3, West. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Reed. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And he can't jam it through. Knicks trail by 14. Reed kicks to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
It never ceases to amaze. Melo makes putting up big numbers like this look so effortless. What a performance.
Again, the miss by the Lakers. Here's Guerin, tended by West. Anthony, the pass to Reed. For three. A shot by Anthony, no good. Los Angeles leading by 12. From deep, Bryant. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Anthony, Carmelo throws it down.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Johnson kicks to Bryant. West outside. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Frazier outside. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've played the best. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Taking a look at the Lakers. We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Bryant. And it's Johnson in at the point. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
In the corner, Reed with it. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And the dunk by West.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Out to Anthony. The tray, basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Outside Anthony. Shakes him. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Oh, nice use of the up fake there. Melo got him to bite.
That one is off.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And the second free throw, good. Lakers leading by 5. Bryant inside. Anthony on him. Abdul-Jabbar outside. It's good.
Well, Kobe has terrific vision and knows when to get it to his teammates.
Fires the 3. Johnson rips down the board.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line. Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Anthony from 15 feet away. It's good.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you could see why right there.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Anthony against Bryant. Doesn't get that one. Knicks trail by 8. For 3. He drills the 3.
Whenever you need a huge bucket, you know they're going to look to Melo. This is when he shines.
Left side West. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Just 5 on the clock. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot before second violation. Here's New York. It's a 5-point game. Here's Anthony. Jacks up a 3. O'Neal there for the rebound.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
It's West with the drive. Can't get it.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Johnson. Launches it. That one is off.
Well, another tin cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Not that time. It won't go. And it's the Lakers' ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And down goes the 3.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have...
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3 slot. Pass to West. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Frazier. Here's Reed. Fires the 3. He drops it from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Johnson. And here's Bryant outside. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Brunson is checked in for New York. Here's Johnson. Pass to West. Off target with the 3. Fast break. Here comes New York. Brunson with the bucket.
And lightning quick there. I mean, Jalen Brunson out on the break. A thing to watch.
Brunson against Johnson. West. The Lakers with another miss. New York with the ball. Reed passes to Brunson. Back to Reed. Over Johnson. And it's New York scoring again.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
On the wing, Bryant. O'Neal. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Ewing. And he goes in for the dunk. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
From deep, Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Pass to Ewing. It's stolen by Johnson. And they're running. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, he nails the corner 3.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
And here's Brunson from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. The Lakers lead by 4. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Bryant outside. Pass to West. Takes the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Brunson looks it over. 1:36 left in the first quarter. And that one good.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the 3-pointer goes. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Reed. The kick out to Brunson. O'Neal pulls it in. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Leading by 5. Hits a 3-pointer.
You gotta love his unselfishness. And you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Got a hand on it. Anthony against Johnson. And Anthony slams it in.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Here's Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Unable to get that one.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
And so it's Los Angeles leading by 6 as we wrap up. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. That's the group for New York starting the second. Here's Guerin. Second shot opportunity, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play. Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Kicks it out to Bryant. Again, Los Angeles.
That's from Magic Johnson.
Knicks trail by 6. And here's Brunson. He's got 7. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Guerin. Fires from the wing. Here's Ewing. Deflected. Brunson against Bryant. Lays it up and banks it in. And now an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Brunson outside. O'Neal pulls it in. Brunson's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Here's Guerin driving to the basket and hammers it home over the D.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Pass to Anthony. The 3 hits the trifecta. And now just a 3-point Laker lead.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's West. Back to Johnson. Lets it go from deep. Sends it home from 3-point land. Johnson's got 6.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the 3-point line. That's just today's game.
Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
The Lakers lead by 3. Pass to West. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. We've got 1:08 left in the first half of this one. West has got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And some very quick points for him on that possession. 14 points for him. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Brunson outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
A miss. Out of 8 shots, he's now made 6. Brunson against Johnson. Here's Guerin. Can't tie it up. That one misses. The Lakers lead by 3. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Johnson with a bucket.
Magic Johnson.
And here's New York now. Outside Brunson. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
From deep, Johnson connects from downtown. Johnson's got 11 points.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Brunson outside. Yes, sir! Brunson for three.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Lakers on top, up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's West in a shooting guard.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Beyond the arc, and Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. And Anthony slams it in.
And for him, a slam like that is a signature move.
And it's like he just jumps over everyone time and time again. New York trailing. Pass to Brunson for the lead. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Johnson from downtown. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Garrett. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. Oh, got that one up quick. Johnson's got 13 for the tie. New York, again, can't hit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Reed. Outside Brunson. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Here's West. He's got 5, and Reed pulls it down.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
And Anthony slams it in.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Bryant. Sinks the tray. He's got 15.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Guerin gets the bucket.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And another 3 for the Lakers.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Here he goes. Wow, with some power.
Wow, going to the top floor.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Knicks trail by 3. Left side Brunson. Inside. It's a one-on-one situation. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Wow, what a smart play. He recognizes the smaller defender on him and takes it right to the rim.
Here's Brunson. Rebounded by West. Los Angeles leading by 5. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen away. For 3, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 now. And the basket by West. West has got 8.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Johnson. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Things are starting to come together for them, and the lead is starting to grow too.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission. Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And there it is for him. Johnson's got 6 in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? It's Los Angeles leading by. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
From deep, Johnson. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
From deep, Johnson. Pure from 3-point range. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Anthony. Rebound, the Lakers. On the take, and that one is hammered home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch, that's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And the basket by West. And the Lakers lead by 10.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him. Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
The 3 is off. West has gone 5 for 13 tonight for the floor. Here's Brunson. He launches, buries it from outside.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
It's money from deep.
And the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Beyond the arc. Oh, Brunson with the response.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Brunson can't hit it.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
From deep. And he nails it.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
outside Anthony. A minute 20 left in the final quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Brunson fires. Oh, perfect step back.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out. And he caps his dunk off with a little extra flair, switching hands on that dunk.
And like he was in the air for an eternity.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. And here's New York now. Brunson, cash from downtown.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Here's Johnson. Jacks up a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's West. Not that time. The triple drop. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the
to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
So the Lakers win the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then it's O'Neal. And it's West in at the 2.
First team foul.
Kobe against Anthony. Fires top of the key. No good from West.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got the opening basket of the game for the Knicks.
He's not a guy you want to be giving that shot to. The D's got to get up on him.
Here's West. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And then Ewing with the jam.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
And here's Kobe for 3. Guerin grabs the miss. Here's New York. It's a 3-point game. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Frazier. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Johnson against Brunson. Pass to Guerin. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so here is New York. And and slam it down!
Yeah, that...
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. Now here's West. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers with another miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Reed. A three-pointer off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Here's Brunson following the basket by Kobe Bryant. And here's Brunson. Ewing kicks to Reed. Unloads. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Blocked again.
And the aggressiveness on display here.
Oh, my goodness. What a play.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Out to West. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. West has got 5 now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And here's Los Angeles. Big stretch here going 10-2. Pass to Kobe. Here's the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
In the corner, Reed with it. Connects from three-point range. Reed's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Knicks.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
West can't hit. Knicks trail by 3. Anthony up on top, guarded by Kobe. Reed down low, working on Abdul-Jabbar. A nice shot by Reed. He's got 8.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And here's West from the arc. Drills the three-pointer.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working
to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Good on the triple.
Firing back, Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Brunson, good.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. Both free throws good from Anthony. 19 seconds left here in the first quarter. Outside for Kobe. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists now in this one. Brunson scanning the floor. Back to Reed. It could go. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He put together quite a quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep watching them.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
West inside. Brunson covering. West against Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers. And here's Brunson outside. Carries it from three-point range. Brunson's got 7.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
Anthony left side. Pass to Guerin. In the corner, Reed with it. Shot clock at 3. Fires from 18. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. 10 points for him.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Out to West. Drains it from beyond the arc.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Ewing right side. Here's Guerin. Second chance shot. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Ewing.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Hits it from three-point range.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Guerin passes to Brunson. Out to Ewing. And Anthony gets double teamed. Brunson outside. Here's Ewing. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
The Lakers leading. Here's West. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in this game. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Reed.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's West. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Brunson kicks to Reed. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Kobe passes to West. On the wing, Bryant, covered by Anthony. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game. 1:12 left in the second quarter. Here's West. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You know.
Brunson, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Kareem taking it inside for three. Kobe, no good, but he's still shooting 75%. 6 of 8 from the floor.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And Kobe, here we go. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Willis Reed. The Lakers have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. Knicks trail by 5. Brunson, left side. And the Knicks good for 2.
No doubt Brunson committed to getting his rhythm. He wants to be a provider on the scoreboard.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. West kicks to Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. Over Anthony. Again, Los Angeles.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And here's Brunson outside. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Lakers on top, up 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
On deep, Brunson. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Got that one up quick. West has got 15 points.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Oh, yeah, from the 40.
That is a monster finish.
Oh.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by New York. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing, guarded by Kobe. So it's the Lakers now. They lead by 1. Reed with the steal to the middle. Shaq controls in the paint.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Brunson finds Anthony for the tie. And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist by Anthony.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. It's good from long range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points in the quarter. From deep, Brunson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
And Kobe drops them both. Knicks trail by 5. Jacks up a 3. Brunson, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Shot to stop the run. And it's Brunson missing.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And the shot goes down. And it's a 9-point Laker lead.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Whoa, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam. From deep, Brunson. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. Magic Johnson picks one up. New York shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. 15 seconds left in the 3rd. Abdul-Jabbar, and it's blocked. Here's Reed. Misses the deep 3-point attempt. 1 second left. That one doesn't drop. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Kobe in at the 3, the small forward. Knicks trail by 7. From deep, Brunson. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Connects from 3-point range.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Anthony against Kobe. 6 on the shot clock. Safety move. Oh my goodness, the slam! Uses both hands to slam it down.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Out to West. That's good, and it's Kobe with the assist. And it's a 12-point Laker lead.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three. And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Bangs home the trifecta. Brunson's got 28 points for the game.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And that one drops.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
First team foul.
Jack down low. He's against Ewing.
A great find by Kobe. His instincts are off the charts.
Brunson fires. The three is off.
That is not the shot they needed there. You've got to work it around and get a better look.
Johnson. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Got to at least show a little heart out here.
Knicks trail by 9. A three-pointer. Good.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Abdul-Jabbar. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Here's West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Blocked again. Anthony looking it over. Brunson. The long shot, no good. Lakers leading by 6. Kobe on the drive.
If you're going to give Brian a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Outside, Brunson. The three goes down.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
West inside. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For the finish. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
The three doesn't go. And here's Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 14 points. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Missed on the 3. And so the Lakers take the win. They seem to relish the...